Okay. Give me like one more moment. So, oh dear. Just a bit of a disclaimer. The game did recently just update, so here's hoping this goes well. But welcome to the weekly Minecraft stream, and a bit of a special episode of that too. Which, by the way, Life World Weekly is a stream series in my single player survival world, well, called Life World. I'm not very inventive with names sometimes when it comes to Minecraft. I mean, literally, my town is the main base I'm at is literally called Spawn Point Village or Town. I, which by the way, I'll probably be doing a lot of things like farming, mining, exploring. I think building, whatever, as the book says. I always start with this book. Which, by the way, this book has everything important, like an event where I have like multiple weekly streams, but never got around to that. Also, a bit of a heads up, depending on how adult whatever happens on October 3rd, the series will take a little bit of a break until I return to streaming. Which, by the way, I might as well talk about why this stream is a bit special, because today is the final day. 24 hours left, and I think. Well, not really 24 hours, more like I don't know. How many hours until midnight again? For at least Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Time people like me. Because yeah, tomorrow will be my birthday, which I'm kind of excited about. Oh, and also, if you look around here, uh-oh. I'm gonna have to worry about that because the game recently did updates, so I'm a bit worried that the game could crash. Recently, if you can't tell, I did some changes to the world. There's a new. I'll talk about that in a moment, about what I'll be working on, and what these will be. I can tell that some of these projects are going to be pretty rough to work with. uh, I finally added a pathing to my bank. So, like, I can walk all the way to the bank without worry. I'm also thinking about doing an overhaul for the village today. In World, I thought about the Spawn Point Village Council, which, by the way, this is going to be. You know what? Might as well put. Where was this? Something like this. Point. Capitol Building? Yes, I'm calling this the Capitol Building because it's far off and it seems about right. I originally made it as like a. This seems more like a home, but I guess in a way I turned it to like a Capitol Building. Even though it seems more like a home. You know what? I've decided that's a bit of a change. So, I guess in my world, or last night, I said this council, or whoever leads this town, decided. Well, I do, technically. But in lore, I guess there's like a economic boom, I think that's the term, that allowed growth or something. I don't know. I'm not a communist. I focus on. I just play video games and draw sometimes. Anywho, there's going to be a lot of changes with this village today. First and foremost, I'm changing some stuff today, which I thought I might as well talk about. First and foremost, in terms of changes, I'm getting rid of this right here, the bamboo pile or thing over here, and moving it over here. for ease of access and because this seems like a good place for it. Second of all, I'm cutting down these trees right here. It's not like I'm going to be out of jungle wood or cocoa beans. Yeah, cocoa beans. I have this side of the village, even though this is also could be temporary as well. Even though I kind of want to make sure the villagers get into this building just safely. So maybe I'll get rid of the other one. Which, yes, I can technically sleep here. Maybe I should take off my arm. I love how all the villagers, at least some villagers, come here, and this is where we sleep. Speaking of which, are you gonna get out of there? They just wander the world. And by the way, I should at least mention, I actually did spawn here. Hence the name of the village and town, Spawn Point. Spawn Point is actually kind of a more accurate name for the village. Or town. Soon to be actual town. Some buildings I might repurpose into like certain other buildings. It started off, I can say in the lore of it, it started off as a farming community. Like, this was actually the original farming area. The original farm back in 2018, I think I said? Or 2017 or something? Around that time, 2017, 2018. Again, I could be off by a year because I'm always off. Anywho. Started off as a major farming area, but it's also now developing into more of an important hub area for me. Oh, and also, you might have noticed a pink tree. A wandering trader actually had a cherry sapling. Also, I gotta... And you know what? You'll stay in there. Don't you do it. Don't do it. If that Fox gets in here. This Fox really wants to get in here. They really want to get in here. Drop it. Wait, what do you have in your mouth? Drop it. Drop it. Oh, anywho. You have to remember this whole side of the village. Oh, yeah. Another little thing I want to do. I want to try... what is it called again? Terraforming? No, that doesn't seem right, but maybe. I want to fix up the landscape here. I think it's called terraforming? No, I feel like that's just for planets. Land modeling. Something with land. I want to fix up the land where it's easier to access for trees and whatnot. I kind of want to do that. I also want to build more homes. Try to finish that structure over there. Hopefully. Mainly do a lot of stuff around the home. Oh, and also building. Just using whatever materials I have. So like, whatever it is I have at my base. This home right here, which I might change into just another home. Nah, I feel like it should be like the tavern. I mean, it gives off that vibe. I can tear down all these chests and maybe put like... refurbish it. Maybe make it look like an actual tavern in some way. Or maybe not, I don't know. I've been planning on remodeling this village for a while. Which, by the way, yes, today's episode is literally going to be... or today's stream will actually be a remodeling stream. I didn't actually hint at it at all. I did say it's going to be a special stream. You know what, yeah, it is a special stream for me because... today's the 27th. Tomorrow is the 28th. Also my birthday. Which again... Oh yeah, it's not what I was looking for, but yeah, you can see why this stream is gonna be special for me. Because it's something I've been planning. Actually, tomorrow won't be Minecraft. Tomorrow's gonna be Elder Scrolls Online, obviously, and it's gonna be more of a chill player house building stream. Well, it's not really building; it's more like furnishing the home because you don't really build houses in Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, you can kind of do it with furnishings, but uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I hate it when games freeze like this. Oh, and the game did recently update, so that's a bit of a problem too. Might be a bit of a problem. Alright. I think I got it. Where it won't overlap of the existing pathway. So now, the bank over here, they're finally connected. Took me a while, but I did it. Up next is, I actually have to build the homes. Yeah, this village is changing. It's ever changing. It used to be just, it used to actually be just a smaller town. Like, it was just me for the longest. It used to be just very few buildings, but with the stream, it's developing to a town I'm happy about. Also, I think I'm gonna replace all the wooden stairs with cobblestone stairs, since that's more fitting, I'd say. Or the other block I like to use, but cobblestone gives it a little more a better vibe, in my opinion. Plus, I don't know if I have enough. I use deep slate a lot. I want to replace all the wooden stairs too. Again, I did say today's a big remodeling day. Also, once I run out of stuff, I'm keeping the original stairs here. The only place I'm not replacing might be over here because this is actually... It actually works just fine for my village. Everything else, I'm replacing. Giving that a bit of a modern touch to the village. However, once I'm out of deep slate tiles stairs, I'm just gonna use cobblestone. Yeah. Again, I have a lot of plans for today. So yeah, it's just nice to work on something. That I've been actually thinking about doing this for a while. Just fixing up my village, replacing it, a lot of stuff. Just to reflect changing times. And also because I actually really like. Maybe over here I'll keep it as it is and just replace it. Instead of replacing it with deep slate, just keep it as cobblestone. Now, also I should at least mention, I'll also use cobblestone stairs as well, but deep slate works well for me. But once I'm out, I'm gonna have to use cobblestone stairs. Because I like it, it's simple. It's easier to get. Also, I have to wonder. I mean, I could put a voice to the villagers. It's like they're watching me change up their I'm changing this area up. Something a little more durable throughout the whole world. Oh, and also I primarily use wooden stairs for, like, I don't know, roof roof structures. Yeah, I use it for roofing, like having a roof over a home. I think I got all the other stairs except for maybe some of the cobblestone ones, but I'm keeping one of them. I'm keeping a lot of the. Oh, I didn't replace this area yet. I didn't see this area yet. I also get to trade this stairs with another stair. Yeah, the village is developing more and more every day. Right now, there's a lot of upgrades coming. Like today was a big upgrade day. Thankfully, it's not update day. The house, a lot of the buildings will stay roughly the same. Maybe not my home, maybe I'll replace it with a block I like. Oh god. Oh. I'll probably replace the cobblestone of this home with just regular stone bricks because I think it will look nice, better for the home. But all in all, a lot of the original block will stay the same. Hell, how I have this home might actually just stay the same forever. Maybe the Capitol building will get an upgrade more than my own home. Actually, you know what? The Capitol building will get an upgrade. Anywho, today's a new day. This is the end of this side of the building. I'm replacing this with housing, I guess? Wait. Maybe I should wait until I put all this stuff away. Maybe I'll wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually have to replace these stairs with... Again, a lot of the wood stairs were just placeholders. I think. Or maybe I left them behind. Maybe at one point I did say I was never going to replace these. But I'm replacing them. Just because. A stylistic change, I guess. Oh, and also in terms of like accessing other parts of the town, village, whatever. I'm keeping this building as it is. It's literally just a home for my one horse in armor, who I'm only visiting now. Otherwise, that's the rarest time I'll ever visit that horse. Yep, just a lot of changes to this village. And honestly, it's all worth it. Because I did plan on changing the village up a bit. Actually, I meant to change it for, again. I know I already said this, but let me have it. There's just a lot of change going on. I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough durability to get them all. If I don't, oh well. I'm not too angry about that. There we are. Got it. A massive change to this area. Now I'm thinking about maybe adding a building out here. couple buildings over here. Or maybe leaving it as it is. Now, it is crowded. It looks crowded, and it kind of is. But I'm happy with the village. It's development every day. Now, what other thing can I upgrade? Oh yeah, put away the stairs. I gotta put away my stairs. Which again, I don't know why I just have a separate chest for stairs for the longest time, but I do. It's just something funny that I have. Or something useful I have. I'm thinking about making a structure like this, where it is like similar to my home, but it's more of like a... It's something like this, but it's all organized blocks. That way I can move a lot of stuff over there instead of having it at my home. Though, ease of access is easier. Also, given that... What should I do with this side of the village today? Oh, shit! I forgot about the stairs over here. I also want to try something different with a house design over here. We'll get there when we get there, of course. In terms of what I might use for these homes, I actually have no idea. Maybe I want to do something similar with what I was doing for a while with the other blocks. Getting smooth stone is a bit... it takes a while. So does the other blocks sometimes, but I have a lot more diorite. I might actually use diorite for once for one of my builds. I'm just looking for a place to put all my... There it is. Just let me put away all the wood I have. There we go. Oh yeah, wool's over there. Even though I'm gonna get more wool in a moment. Maybe I'll put it all over here since... Yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. I think I decided on diorite. Wait. Maybe I can use it for one of the building... Actual... Oh my god, why do I do that to myself? Ooh, I have a better idea. What if I just used the new material I just got? Actually, I have a lot of jungle. Alright, so... 1, 2... I need an entire stack of it. At least 3 stacks of it. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Also, I think I'm out of... I might actually have to start using iron tools. I only don't use my iron tools because I'm using iron for other purposes. Alright. Also, I might do something about the homes while building them. We'll get there when we get there. Also today, I'm also going to finish some projects as well, like finally add windows over here, like always. Add beds there. I'll finally finish this home over here. By finish, I mean literally just put like webs and whatnot. I think the hardest one to make would probably be this house right here. Sure, why not? Don't do it. Bastard. Sheep, please. Alright, here we are. Well, not yet. I have to finish and all the other outline. Maybe I should leave it as it is. Like, maybe cut for corners. Ow. Kinda like the idea. But then again, I already have a house similar to that. I already cut the corners off, but... I actually might have an idea. I might have an idea. What if I make this like a 2-story home? I mean, it works well for theming. Kind of. Well, technically it's gonna be like a multi-floor home because obviously, like, over here is gonna be like the main floor, I think. But if I do it like that, I'm gonna have to take this side off, take this area up. You know what? It'll be fine. Honestly, this works well for my theming, or how I usually do stuff like this. I mean, yeah, it could act as it is a basement, but also could be... Plus, I like the idea so much that I'm gonna go for it. The person who lives here basically has a neighbor below. Whoever this person is, of course. I'm also thinking maybe I'll put a... I can't think of a good spot to put a window. Here, perhaps? Right about there. Right there would work. Even though it's not going to be a great view, but... Maybe here? Maybe right about here would work better? I think I got something. Yeah, I got something. Also, I'm gonna have to move that torch since I'm about to dig this area up. Alright. And there we go. This is an easier part of a home, but... Also, I did have an idea that I'm gonna have to get to, but I don't think I have enough wood for it right now. Also, I'm putting like a stair right here, I think. Actually, I'll use it as a base. Maybe I'll use this as a base. Again, I'm going to use the stairs that I have. Gotta remember, I have a lot of materials that I can use. Doesn't hurt to use what I have. Though, it doesn't hurt to go to sleep as well. Right into daytime. For my own comfort as well. Any bed will work. Alright. Now, I just gotta find my jungle wood. Since I'm using jungle wood to build this home. Though, I might also have to grab my sapling. I gotta grab my scaffolding and anything else. Any stairs I can think of. Maybe slabs could work too. I don't know. Huh. I have jungle wood, don't I? It's a silly question because I have like a good amount of it. Thanks to my last night adventures. Staircases. I might just use whatever it is I have available, and also keep it theming. A door. Whatever it is I have, one of these doors would work well. But I'll use this as the door. In terms of how many I'm thinking about 2 floors for this home. I'm thinking 2 floors for the main home. I mean, technically speaking, it already is 2 floors. It already is 2 floors. I just gotta... here. Oh, yeah. Gotta finish this area up real quick. There we go. Alright. Game? It's having a moment right now. Game had a moment. Alright. Now, I gotta think. Do I want to... Oh, wait, hold on. Something similar to how I used to do homes as well. Today's stream will see a lot of progress done, which I'm excited about. Shit, I forgot something. I forgot about the scaffolding. Thankfully, I don't have to worry too much because I can just... It's not a far walk, actually. It's just like a couple... Maybe a minute or 2 walk from where I am. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm going to add to this home, it's just going to be what I usually add when I have a placeholder, like a home like this. As this is my main base, it's probably going to be like a bed, and maybe I'll add like decorative things that make it look like a home. Maybe I'll actually add like a furnace or something. Maybe a chest or something, but in reality, it's more of a... This is a building type home. Also, I realized I don't have, like, slabs on me. But, you know what? I don't think that matters for this project. Alright, also. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also going to put stairs down right up about here. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need slabs. Thankfully, I don't have to go too far for slabs. Hence why the Capitol building comes into play. Wait, what room was it again? Was it this side of home? Because I always had it right about here. Slabs. 1, 2. Hopefully I can make a stack. Close enough. Honestly, this is actually coming along pretty well. Also, I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll use... Given that I'm using a lot of jungle wood, I'm half tempted to just have like certain floors just have. Well, we'll get there when we get there, of course. All right, so something like this would work well for me. I think something like this works well because I get to use both jungle wood and also I get to use other material. Ow. Also, ow. Also, I get to try kind of an interesting style, I think. I think this will be it's just gonna be like a generic house that I made, but you know what? It's fine. I'll probably just outline the support pillars and whatever else with diorite and have everything else with jungle. Oh, and also I gotta think about where to place the windows as well. And there we are, floor 1. There's only gonna be like this floor left, and that'll be it for the home. Oh, and there goes my pickaxe. There we go. And there we go. Now I just gotta think about the window placement this side of a home. I'm thinking, for this floor, there's a good reason why I have this like this. Like, Please be right. Nice. How does this look? And there it is. That's the window for this floor, that floor. Again, it looks off with all this stuff, but honestly, it's kind of a bit of a stylistic choice too. Probably be one of the worst homes, but also pretty cool too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not really 4, but there. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Again, there's no extra floors. I'm just having this as a outline. However, it's gonna be a painful outline. I'll explain in a moment. But let me just finish the construction. Okay, so I want to add a particular style of roofing. Like a roof house style. Something similar to my main base, but not really. Something I'm part of it, but given how high I am, and most likely I'm gonna die working with it, yeah, it's gonna be painful. At least for me, because I'm gonna receive a lot of fall damage. Oh, and also, it's also gonna be one of the rare times this entire structure doesn't have just jungle wood for stairs. It's gonna have a different material altogether. Whatever it is I have at my home. It's just gonna be whatever it is I have at home. And that should be about it for the village. That one building. And again, I'm gonna be doing this all day. Again, because, you know, I don't do a lot of building on stream. And also, since tomorrow's a special day, I might as well work on my base. Just as part of the birthday stream week thing. Which I really should have worked with something else. Also, I have no idea how am I gonna get there. Alright. I might just... Okay. As long as it's all... Now, who lives here? I don't know. I'm building this home because I want to just build a home like this. Well, not yet. I don't know who lives here yet. Probably one of the people from that village I was working on in the other stream, most likely. This could be like their... or at least what they represent. But then again... I mean, over there I have that one town's representation over there. Over here I have this entire structure. Even though maybe instead of jungle wood, I'd use like cherry wood. Since, you know, cherry wood is actually a little more difficult to get around this part of the world. And besides, I'm growing it more and more recently. In terms of the interior of a building, I'm not replacing that. The only thing that is different, I'm adding just stairs. Any wood stairs I have. Just because I think it would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, when I get to this part of the building, Nah, it'll probably work. And there we are. Wait. This won't kill me, right? Alrighty. Take this down. Okay. Ah. Alright, cool. And here we are. Whatever this building. A new addition to the Spawn Point Village housing district. A new home. It's not very pretty now, is it? Actually, I don't think it's that nice at all. Actually, I thought about something bad I could add to make it even worse. We gotta go upstairs, though, for this purpose. Now, I'm not gonna change much. I'm just adding... another room to make it worse. This is gonna kill me. No, it's gonna take 2 hearts of damage. I'm gonna take 2 hearts of damage. So, I'm gonna extend this by 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's be a little more adventurous. 4. But again, was this allowed? Yes. It was allowed, but it's still an ugly structure. I actually thought about this. Well, I actually didn't actually think about this. I just wanted to make sure there's like a little more representation with what materials I'm using while working on this project. I mean, technically, I could just put a fence and just have a patio. No, that's a little too easy. That's a little bit too easy. Having a patio just seems a little too easy. No. No, 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 no. It is a different room. A different room altogether. Ow. gonna have to use this as a... Ow. Again, it does not look pretty. But it's better than nothing, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to put a door here. There. Shit. Nah, I can just use this as a point. If you thought... Oh, and also to add a little more ISO. If it's a little worse, I guess. There. I'm putting a window right about here. Everywhere that isn't covered with jungle plants. Basically, I want this... I actually have an idea. And here we are. Now I just need windows, and this structure's done. Maybe I should add more to that house to make it even look worse. Or good. I don't know. Does it look good? Eh. Again, I'll leave it up to anyone. Also, what was I looking for again? Oh yeah, I was looking for glass. I got some glass pane. So I have glass pane. Okay. I kind of just wanted to let it rain. Just I like for Minecraft to rain. But, oh well. Also, since I am finishing up some buildings today. Now, how the hell does this home? First and foremost, who the hell lives here? And I did say it's probably representative of a building, a town I built recently. Which is funny because it's not exactly in the style at all. Or maybe they saw like, oh, Junglewood, it's very expensive. Might as well have this side of our town built out of that. Or something like that. However, I did actually think about it. Maybe I want to add like a couple floors as well. Wait. Does it seem like they... Oh god. Alright, and here we are. There we go. Wow, this is actually... Well, much better than I imagined. Anyway. There. There we go. Also, so it's not like all empty space in this building. Uh, God, God damn it. Just so it's not all empty in this home. I am adding levels to this building. But is it worth it? No. How can I even enter this building? No. I can't even enter this building. Wait, can I even exit this side of a home? Man, this is gonna be a nightmare to navigate. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to navigate. Wait, as long as I can place this here, I can maybe... If I put a staircase right there, I can still... Never mind! I can't even leave. Wow. But, can I now leave the building now? Wow. Wait, if I can leave the structure, yes, I can. Again, it's not supposed to look good. That actually might make it look good. That's all part of the whole project. No way, I guess this is according to the project. Alright, and there we are. Wait. we are. Wait, what if... I mean, it's not a very good staircase. Oh, if I put a block right there, it would look off, but... Wait a moment. And my pickaxe is gonna break. Yep, called it. But it does look worse than it did originally. It does look worse than how it did originally. But it acts as a substitute staircase. Which, given that what I'm trying to do, it works fine for the whole structure. And that means this eyesore of a building, which is add one more double plots, so it doesn't look like it's... There we are. The structure's done. Outside of maybe missing a door or two. This whole structure's done. It is not pretty. In fact, I think it's probably one of the worst buildings in this entire village. But it is a home, and it is done. And it works for me. I'm still working on the village, by the way. That was just one building out of... And then I have to add other structures as well. More stuff to the village. Over and over and over again. I have to keep adding buildings. Oh shit! Ooh, I forgot I had Pokemon Scarlet Violet open. Which, actually, I might use. 74%? That might actually work. Though I might not use it for this village, I might use it for another village. Hmm. Ugh. I'm in pain a bit. Haha, I'm in pain. Okay, don't. Oh. Huh. What to do? What could I build next? Or what style could I do next? I don't think I have a lot of diorite left over, which is funny because I get a lot of that from mining. Don't accidentally unplug my wire cable while doing this. Just trying to make my foot comfy and elevated. Huh. Okay. Now, if I go to my main tower over here, there it is, the new building. Now I gotta think about what else can I build. What else could I build next? Oh! I know what I can do. I need a lot of dirt and a lot of shovels. Thankfully, I got plenty of shovels. Also, technically it is right. This is all stone, I think. But I actually thought about something. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to turn a lot of this stuff into beds or something like that. But if you want to know what my idea is, I'm gonna be making a lot of. I'm gonna be terraforming, I guess, or landscaping. Since I have a lot of dirt, I want to fix up the landscape a bit. Since I'm gonna be honest, my my tree farming area or growing area, my tree area looks shitty. So an alternative plan I have is fix it up completely, like completely remodel the area. To me, that's gonna be a bit uncomfortable, but you know what? It works. It helps me in the long run. It helps me just. And also, we get to admire the cherry blossom trees while they're growing, even though I should wait until they're fully grown, then cut them down. So I can do this later. Actually, I can just tear down the ones that are not. Actually, no. Maybe I can leave it at the level it is. First and foremost, I'm finally filling this pit up. The dirt is just the extra shovels are just there just in case. If anything, I need a lot of this dirt with me. It has been a very long. I have no idea. I have no idea what I want to do. What level I want the whole area to be at. But I know I want it to be like. I want to fix up the landscape, so. Using all the dirt I have from mining and other crafting materials, it doesn't hurt just to do this. That does mean I'm gonna have to move a tree over. If it doesn't grow by now. What if... Nah. There. I think that's what it was. Even though I had like a ton of shovels. I think I just had it there just in case. There are a lot of flat areas over here that I want to fix up. Like over here. I'm wondering if this is fine. Like this whole area is now improved. What if I... something like this. What if I do something like this? Might work. It might work, I think. There we go. Gotta remember, I have so much dirt that I can afford to do something like this. I think. Though then again, I also use dirt for like mud, too. I'll probably get more dirt eventually. Oh, hey. Now would you look at this? Hopefully it's looking better than how it was before. Probably looked better beforehand, but honestly, I think it made it look... I think it helps. Oh, and it's also a good waste... It's a good time to waste all my dirt. Since I have too much dirt. Ah, dear. I still have a lot of dirt. Oh yeah, I gotta get like a general idea of how... I gotta get an idea of how big the population was with the beds, only the beds, because there's not many villagers. I mean, maybe I could use the villagers too as a gauge as well. but I feel like it's a little too easy. Yep, something like that will work. That does mean this tree's going... I'm gonna cut this tree down, but honestly, I don't mind. I mean, I already have so many saplings. I can... And this whole area was originally designed to cut down trees so I can get like a lot of wood for my village and builds in general. Like this whole area was designed to get like a farm up a lot of wood. Plus it's... I don't need the saplings anymore. There we are. Also, again, I really like the cherry blossom trees. Also, just a bit general reminder, I'm gonna need to harvest like an entire stack of it. There. There we go. Now, where was I again? Oh yeah. Let's do that. And from what? Also, the torch placement. It's just so this area is bright at night, so I know where I'm going at night time. And I don't get lost. Oh, and if I don't finish this area, like, with all the dirt I have, that's no big deal at all, because, you know, I have so much. This, since, you know, this stream is a bit of a... Hopefully it can go long, but I'm hoping to at least get to 2 hours, at least. Just on the off chance I have issues. You know, the recent update and all. There we are. What if I brought this little thing down? And also I get more dirt from doing this, so. There. Ooh. This is working for me. This works out. This works well for me. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about how it grows, but you know what? It's fine. The whole sapling, the tree and whatnot. It is pretty though. Not gonna lie. I like cherry blossom trees. They're always pretty around like early spring. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, this has been a problem. I probably have more dirt somewhere. Gotta remember, I probably have dirt somewhere. What if I get rid of this part of the structure? This... Good enough for me. What? I'm thinking of something that I could do with this whole stretch of land right here. Screw it, let's do it. There we go. Again, it's not going to be a pretty structure, but I'm not going for house something lots. I'm just going for something that seems like it'll be fine for me. It'll work for me. Works for me. I guess you can call this area Love Village, I guess. The Love District or something. I don't know. Actually, I'm half tempted to maybe plant some these trees by the heart. I think they'll look nice, nets of a heart. When they eventually grow. Of course, it'll take a little while. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta think. There's so much I gotta do today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're dead. I just don't like it when the game freezes like that. I panic a little. Panic. I'm also putting something on because it's just a brace for my leg. Since the pain. That's actually helped a lot with pain. Plus, if I'm gonna be sitting for a while, I need something to keep my foot comfy. And not from hurting too much. Kinda sucks that I'm developing pain a day before my actual birthday. Ugh. Also, just... There is an actual biome for all this stuff. But the problem is, I don't have access to that said biome. So that's kind of why I plant trees that I don't have in the world. Like, Junglewood, it is in this map, but it's like a very long while. And now there's a llama in there. I have a lot of... Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I have to now cut down the other tree thing that I got to cut down the bamboo. Now sleep through the night. And that should be about it, I think. Alrighty, let's, well, this area has been fun, but, oh yeah, hold on. There we go, just as a final screenshot. Because by the time I'm done here, this area will just be history. It's not gonna be gone, like, I'm gonna replace this area, so it's no longer gonna be... It's probably gonna be less bamboo than I usually get, but since I'm moving it, it's actually going to a new area. Plus, it's not like I'm out of bamboo. I'm never gonna be out of bamboo. As long as I don't do anything dumb with this bamboo. Alrighty. I replace this, and 2, 3. There. This area replaces it. It feels like it works. It'll work better. So again, I'm not ever gonna run out of bamboo. I'm just gonna get more bamboo. An entire... Wait. Don't grow yet. Alright. Now, only problem is navigating this area, but now we're gonna have a lot more bamboo growing here on this side of the village. And at a higher rate. I think. A little more bamboo yield, I think. As for the pumpkin farm over there, I don't know, I might replace it too. Can't replace it with like a lava field. Can't really do that. And there we are. Ooh, I can make more stits. Alright, so over here, we're gonna have a lot more bamboo. It used to be over here, but I didn't like this area that much for it. And I wanted to clean it up a bit, so over there now. Huh. Now what? I kinda want to build something using the new material. Downside is I have to wait a while for it to grow. Everything I originally had. Oh yeah, there's a fox just really help. There is a fox over here that really wants to get these chickens. If they do it there, that fox will perish. I'm also gonna say in the I cannot have something floating. Doesn't look good. I can't all I cannot burn this down. Oh, updates. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, I think it's time I shear, like, get like a ton of sap. A ton of his stuff. There we go. I can get a new one. I can get a new shear. I remember I have a merchant nearby. We're never gonna see what the heart says. I have no idea what the heart says anyways, so gotta make this tighter. Oh. Alrighty, and there we are. Now, okay. There we are. Now I just gotta find another one. One, two. 1, 2. Alrighty. I have a feeling I have a lot of saplings already. I think, what do I want to build next? Today is a great... Huh. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I know what I want. I don't think I have enough of what I want to use this for, but I think I got an idea of what I could do. It does require me to cut down a lot of these. Like, get like a few stats of them. Which, by the way, I'm adding cherry blossoms to the whole milestone goal, getting like a ton of it. I probably need like 100. An entire row worth of this stuff. And again, this is all a massive overhaul of my village. Mainly because I thought about it. And yeah, I want it. I want to do this. And there's a lot of saplings. Kind of means, like, what am I building with all this stuff? I also need a stone, too. Alrighty. I guess the other one of those homes I can use this stuff with. Time to figure out what I could do with cherry blossoms. And pretty much make a cherry blossom home. Should have enough. I think I can make something. Oh, and also I'm challenging myself that I can only use what I have available. So, everything that I have here, I think. Alright. I already have plants. $18 fences. Can I make a door? Wow. Meow. Wait, how do I do this? Oh yeah, chains. Woof. There we go. Oh yeah, I need a stone. I think andesite would work well. As a contrast, I think that's what the word is. Oh my god, it's not andesite, it's... Don't actually correct me, I say andesite because I think it's just good enough, I guess. Okay, do I have a pickaxe? Just to correct any mistakes I make at this. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. I didn't do one thing. I don't have one thing. Shears. I don't have shears yet. I think I have it at my home, but if I don't, I can just buy one. I think I'm out. I have a brush, but no shears. Shit, okay. trying to save my iron for another project. A rail project. Where did I put my emeralds? There it is. Yeah, I spent a lot of emeralds just trying to buy some cherry blossom saplings, even though I could have bought like one and then I got like a huge stack over time. Like, I didn't know what the yield is. So how was I supposed to know how much I would get? Anyway, I'm building... Oh, hold on. Okay, it's 3 o'clock my time. Almost 4. I don't think he's selling it anymore, but... This wandering... A wandering trader came by, and that's how I got it. At first. Ah, but it was so long ago. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I have no idea if I'm wearing this correctly, but whatever. It is just a brace I have for my foot, since... Yeah. And I have no idea if I have it on correctly, so... Yeah. Kind of be a bit of a problem, because the lightning rod is over here. This rod is over here. And there's gonna be a lot of wood over here in a moment. As long as I'll move it like right over here. Also really bad, but you know what? Whatever. Also, I'm not gonna really do much with a bottom. I'm not gonna add like another level below this. I just wanted to add something. It's gonna be how I originally intended this to look. Just gotta remember if this is how I had it. Ooh. I have an idea. So. I have to work within the base. I can expand the house as much as I want, but I gotta stick within the base that I have. And there we are. The next part of a village, or structure for a town. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I should look up the style that I want. Or okay, so you know, one of those tutorials might come in handy. Probably. Give me like a moment to find my playlist. I know where it is. I just want to find it myself. Oh yeah, that's right. The individual did it within like creative mode. I'm doing this all in survival. But there is. No sound should come from my laptop, hopefully. Yeah, probably not. Probably not on stream. Huh. Huh. Gotta think about a style I can use. Huh. Huh. Okay. What's a style I could use? Again, there's a lot of different styles I can work with this home. Like, it doesn't have to just be one dominant style. It could be any style I can think of. It could be a. It could be anything. Hence why I'm thinking about an idea. Also, it has to be like I have to use cherry blossoms, or the cherry tree stuff block, because it's a new building style, and I kind of want to. Let's get the foundation out of the way. There we go. Actually, I might have an idea. If I need more, I can just cut down more. Boop. Maybe I should have a different style home. So I'll have this entire home right here, and yet on this side it should be a different style entirely. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Following my rule. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Ow. And 1, 2, 3. Crouch and build. The frame, I guess. I might want to do a different style, like how I used to do homes in Minecraft. Only issue is it's going to be in survival instead of like creative. Like it's something I did in creative mode, but this is all survival, meaning that if I run out of a block, or if I can't get something, I'm fucked. And I have to walk all the way back to my home and get it. Which, by the way, I forgot my scaffolding, so I'm gonna have to grab that real quick. Actually, no, I can use any wood I want when it comes to roofing. No, wait. When it comes to roofing, I can use any wood I want. So, like, whatever it is I have in my stair chest, it has to be a lot. Dark oak is common, so I might as well use it, since I very much like it. And I might as well use oak for inside. Even though it's going to be like a... Oh yeah, let me just make some slabs for the first time ever for this wood. Well, not first time ever. Actually, no, I don't think it'll work. Two. If I can make, like, maybe... I want to see how this goes for a part of a project. I'm gonna need... There. It is a experiment, if you will. Will it work? I don't know. We're trying to have to see how it works. Oh yeah, I forgot scaffolding. Hold on. Also, let me put away some emeralds. Alright, cool. I forgot my scaffolding, which will help me build this. I'm also gonna build a house in a similar old style of how I used to do it, which I should provide a picture with myself. Ow. Even though I won't see this house at all, like, it is literally hidden by... Okay, PS4 screenshots, Minecraft. Do I have an example of the homes I made? I wish I had an example of a video, but I don't have that, so I'm gonna have to just use what I know. And this is like a... Man. Okay, so I am getting it, I think. Okay, so... Which, by the way, I'm not gonna place like a pink bed right away. So this is what I was thinking about. Nope. Bit of an issue there. But I wanted to... Fuck. Okay. I actually thought about this because I think it would look cool. Oh, dot crouch. Alright. Or it might actually be a decent stylistic choice for the home here. Is it gonna be perfect? No. Absolutely not. I don't think it will be perfect, but it will be an experiment, if you will. First, I kind of just want to. I think I have an idea. Outside of maybe, unless. Wait, wait. I'm cooking. Nope. Wait. I think I got something. No, I gotta just use it normally. So for the door, it's just gonna be. For the frame, it's just gonna be like this. Kind of boring, but you know, it still works just fine. But throughout most of the house, I think I might actually do it like how I did it. Honestly, this works well. Only issue is it's all gonna be made out of wood, so whoops. Oops. Okay, just gotta make sure. Come on. Oh man. Actually, I could just put a stair here. Put it like this, and wait, I could just. Wait. Is it perfect? No. Absolutely not. But does it do the job that I want it to do? Maybe. Maybe. I think this is better than what I was actually going for originally. It's not completely made like this. There we are. Honestly, how does this look so far? It's looking good, I think. Only issue is like, how am I gonna make sure that what I want to do doesn't... I'm gonna die if I jump this way, so... Ow. Just... I wanted it... Wait. I want it like this. There we are. I got what I want. Wait, I got what I want. I think. If I do it like this instead, I might actually be able to get what I want. What was that? Is that a FOTS? Even in creative mode, what I'm doing, it was really tough to do. Also, I'm using whatever it is I have left and turning it on to, like, planks. And this will break. Maybe I should replace all the... Just so I can get something out of this before it breaks, since it's so low durability right now. What if I replace it with something else? Well, that's where the forge comes into play. Refinable materials. There. I have to smelt that now. Wait, going the wrong way. Maybe I'll do like an entire house with bamboo now. Mainly because I never used it yet for building material. Outside of like scaffold. I used it as a building material, but never as an actual build. Also, I'm not going to waste what I have. Alright, now let me see what I had, how I did it. It was supposed to go the other way around, but honestly, I don't really mind. Wow. I have to wonder how this would look nowadays. I'm not going to test it on stream because it'll probably crash the stream, but... and the game. But I'll give it a go. When I can, of course. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is actually how I used to build homes in Minecraft, actually, for those who don't remember, or for those who don't know. Now, kind of bad that this person's view is now this home, but honestly, it's kind of funny to me. Oh yeah, now it's time for the big thing. Ow. Alright. I was supposed to go the other way. It was supposed to go like this. Ah, damn it. Okay. There. There we go. This is actually gonna follow an old style I used to go by. Like an old building style I used to do back in the old days when I played Minecraft a lot. Which is fun. I still play Minecraft often. Hell, I'm streaming it right now. No, but how I used to play it. I might tear this stuff down. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. I actually like what I did. Yep. Can't do much about over here. Or can I? Nah, I can't really do much. Ooh. Ooh. Almost fell. Ah, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm realizing this style might not work well. Oh, no. Ah, man, this is disappointing for me. It's only disappointing because a style I used to use doesn't seem like it's working anymore. Mainly because it's too small. Or maybe I wanted to reach where I had that thing, but man, I have to clean this all up. Thankfully, I'm building this, so it doesn't matter. I'm actually going to spend the time building this. Alright. Ow. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, so I can just use what I have. Oh yeah. Come on. Ow. You do know I have to, I hope I remember that I have to replace this with trapdoor because honestly that looks really cool. Oh, come on, me. Come on, me. We got this. There we go. How the hell am I gonna do the roof now? How the hell am I gonna do this roof? I'm now screaming about that. I think I made it a little too wide around that area. Shit. Have a... Alright, now I gotta make another stack of trapdoors. Honestly, how I did it was actually worth it. I think doing how I did it actually worked for me. Sherry. I might actually replace a lot of stuff. Hell, I might replace... Nah, but... Eh. I can make... I can probably afford to make some. There we go. Oh boy. So, besides, you don't see the home from over here. Like, you don't... Do you see it from here? No. But... But whoever lived here... Yeah. They see it. They're probably mad about it too. They're like... How dare... How dare... Oh, they have it, right? I'm gonna imagine like a scenario. It's like... Well, you see... I worked pretty hard on this structure. Wait, how did I do it again? Yeah, I see it. Actually, despite how the roof lets, it will be a little... It will be a bit small if I do it like this, so... Oh. I might also replace the stairs with It's not a perfect structure, far from it, but it's getting there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. You gotta keep building. Ugh. Oh yeah. I am sticking with this, even though it looks bad. I'm sticking with this, even if it looks horrible. Why? Well, one, I like it. I do like the style. Actually, I wonder if I might have an idea now. I got the layout out of the way. What if I do it like this? I already have what I want. We'll see how it goes, but... Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm working with what I'm working with. Sure. That I do have to crouch when adding this stuff. Honestly, I kind of like it a little more. Why did I take that down? That actually kind of worked. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Then over here. There we are. Oh, and also, might have an idea if I do it like this. Man, it's still not it's still not a pretty home, but you know what? At least it's a home. It's not 100% pink or cherry, but I am using the material. Also, maybe I can... Also, you don't really get to admire the full home because it's like hard to see the whole house from like inside. You get to see the full details and everything. However, given how I'm building it and where I'm building it, you cannot see what I'm working with. So, oops. as long as I don't end. Alright. Now, how the hell am I gonna do this part? Well, it is not a pretty home at all. If anything, it looks horrible. But, hey, it's a house. Hey, at least it works as a home. And of course this music plays while I'm doing this. Which, by the way, yes, I'm hoping to at least add more buildings down to this village, or town, or whatever. Well, I mean, it started off as a village. I kinda wanted to be I wanted it to be a city. Over time. Ugh, man. I hate how it looks, but why did I build it like this? I don't know. I don't remember if this is how I did the homes or not. And apparently this is not how I did it back in the day. However, I get to use something different entirely. If it drops the particles, it was all worth it in the end. Also, yes, I'm going to replace all the stairs, if I can find it, with the pink blossom stairs. This is all just a work in progress. Or the cherry stairs. Oh yeah. Maybe something like this would work better. No. Alrighty. Boop and boop. Alrighty. Welcome to... Oh, hold on. Alright. Welcome to the new home. It is not a pretty house at all. If anything, it looks terrible. Do I care? Not really. Do I care? No. Well, kinda, but no. It is also one of my most unique homes as it does have windows. It has windows, but it doesn't have... Like, in order to open the windows, just open the trapdoors. Also, how's lighting? Well, there's only 4 torch lanterns, and that's about it. Unfortunately, I can't really do it how... There's only lighting upstairs. And again, yes, I want to put like a few lanterns out here. But for the most part, this is the main base. This is where the whole house is. Everything else is just more of a daytime living quarters. If you want to open a window, it's fine, you can, but yeah. I think it's kind of worse than the other home. And there we are. It is not a pretty home at all. If anything, it looks worse than this home. But how does it look inside? There's a good reason why I have this other window right here. Because even though there's like a view of another home, at least this person, whoever this character is, has another place to view outside, the outdoors. Again, like I put it on characters sometimes, random characters. I think the next home I want to do is like a bamboo themed home, kind of. I think that'll work. Perhaps. I use cherry. Which, by the way, you can't see it from over here. Well, I mean, you can. Actually, hold on, let me sleep through the night. I mean, you can see it, it's just hard to see. Like. So, if you look this way, you can probably see some pink over there. It's hard to see. Very soon, it'll be hard to see the bank. And that's the idea, kind of. Again, from over here, the bank is nothing more than a... Like, it looks like a mountainside. I guess that's kind of a whole bank theming anyways. I mean, I use clay bricks. Was it clay? No, it was mud bricks. I use mud bricks instead of. Oh well. Alright. Do I even have lanterns? I use them all for my builds. Also gotta remember my rule. I cannot put stairs here. Why? I don't know why. I just don't. Trapdoors are fine. It's just actual doors, stairs I cannot place. Wow. I kind of want to do another home like that. Actually, how does bamboo look in this game? I mean, I already have it, but I'm gonna look it up without having. Minecraft bamboo. Like bamboo. Wait, what can I do with this stuff? As long as there's no lightning. Hopefully there's no lightning. I want to see what this house is like during a storm like this. Also, I don't have any lighting for that home right now. Is it rain? I thought for a moment the rain was going sideways. Wait, did I do something block? I guess I can. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I can use anything. I don't know how it'll look, but hmm. Huh. Yeah, okay. Why did I sound like... Yep, the whole thing about me being... making villager noises stay the same. Goddamn. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sorry, I was just watching a silly... Man, this is so pretty. Hmm. 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 Man. Trying to think about what else could I do. Huh. I might have an idea. No. No, it's lost. Wait. No. It's lost again. Wait. No. Nah, I just want to be in this home because it's pretty nice. I feel... Um. Okay. Also, I just like being in this home. It's very nice. Also, I want to know what it's like during a rainy day. Okay. Yeah, sound. There is sound. If there is sound, alright. Okay. There we go. And that's the final touch. Hmm. I also want to know what this home is like. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Now. Wow. 2 new buildings. One's actually kind of pretty bad. Has a bad roof, but everything else looks nice. The roof looks nice. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Welcome to part of a stream where I'm trying to figure out what to build next. And also admire my builds as well so far. I'm not going to get to this right away. But maybe I can. I don't know. Oh boy. Huh. Gotta go inside. Sleep. Time to sleep. Now let me think. Huh. What can I build? I did say I want to do something with bamboo, didn't I? I don't have a lot of bamboo to work with, per se. Plus I want to use it to make sticks. Like have it like an endless stick maker. But I could do something with what I have. Uh-oh. Where was it again? Wait, why do I have all enabled? Alright. 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 Let's begin construction. It's a little more yellow than I expected, but whatever. We'll see how this goes. But what am I doing? I'm gonna use what I have. Alrighty. Now I need cobblestone. A lot of cobblestone. I'm also going to use a bit of the cherry blossom stuff, or the cherry wood as well, for this build. Just because I think it'll look pretty. Even though seeing the house would probably be hard to see, given of where I'm working with. Where I'm working. Plus I also want to use this block. Alrighty. Let's keep working. I still have to figure out how am I gonna how am I gonna build? Oh wait, I have some space. I think I have some stairs. I think I have some stairs coming. Good old cobblestone would always be reliable. Oh yeah, I'll talk about tomorrow's stream, just... You know what, fuck it, I'll talk about tomorrow's stream. To be aware that I do have plans with maybe my family. I don't know what time, but I have plans with them. But before that, I will be streaming Elder Scrolls Online. However, it's not gonna be like anything. I've talked about it. I think I've hyped it up. I think if I hyped it up, I'm sorry. It's one of those streams that are not. It's more of a. It's gonna be a chill stream where I'm just gonna work on a player house. I'm working with a. I'm gonna work on a player house. Build like work with all the furnishings as I mentioned before. I'm only mentioning this now because, fuck it. I like talking about this, and also I'm probably gonna forget about it to be honest. Probably not too long. Okay. Do I even have enough cobblestone? I probably do. Got plenty of cobblestone somewhere. But, boy. Yep, I got enough cobblestone to last me a little while. Alrighty. However, only problem is, how am I gonna build this home? How am I gonna build this house? Main reason why I asked this is, have you seen how much space I have? I could just space it out like this. Add a little more room to it. There we are. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to fill that all in. Ooh. Though, getting... So I have to work with what I have here. Actually, what if I have it, like, right about here, actually? So, like... Ooh, I have an idea. Ugh. Oh boy. There we go. I'm gonna use oak stairs for this. But I'm gonna also replace it with what I use mainly. Huh. There we are. I think that works for me. That is a side entrance to this little home right here. Whoever lives here now has... Again, like, I'm always imagining who lives here. But, hey. It's always nice to imagine how this is gonna work. Look. I did say it's gonna take me. Did I say it's gonna take me a while? It's gonna take me a while. Mainly because I'm gonna be distracted, getting getting a bit excited for tomorrow. Also, I think I can take this off now. Also, I really should stand a little more. Just I might lose that ability for a little while because I'll be in so much pain. And it's gonna be it'll hurt to walk. Oh, give me a moment. Alright, I've returned. Okay. To mention, hey, I'm gonna be AFK for a moment. That doesn't matter. I thought about how this home's gonna look. And always go up by 3. Because I think I have a unique way to build this home. I as long as my body does not betray me. Alright. So, using this as a point, right about here. Even though it's like the entrance to the home. I want to build this over here. I want to build this over here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. I might get rid of this little area. Ow. As for what I had planned, actually I had nothing. I was thinking about doing something like this, but we'll see how it goes. So something like this for over here. Then for everything else, that'll be like it would have been for like one part that no one would ever notice unless you found at least can see indoors. Which, yes, you can see inside, but it doesn't matter. It was just gonna be like a... There we go. Ow. It was supposed to be like a simple home. Nothing too detailed. However, I am using different wood material to get an outline of what I want. Now that I have what I want, now that I know what I want, there we go. Is there gonna be an upstairs? Probably not. Probably not, no. But I am thinking about adding a little room with whatever bamboo I have left. Like there is like a tiny 2, 3. There we go. There is a room right about there. Actually, why did I get rid of that? That might have actually been helpful for me. Release gauge or desk where the window should go. Wait, I got an idea. Oop. Hold on, let me get comfy real quick. Let me get comfortable real quick. What is that sound I hear? Is that some sort of squeaky noise? I'm gonna go. Oh my. So it is a faucet that's making that noise. There's also a wolf over there. Alright. So I'm looking for a couple things. Which I already found already. I wanted to find my pink, or not my pink, my cherry door. Because I think it would be pretty cool. And also I've grown to like it. I actually kind of like how cherry LUTs in this game. Actually, I actually like it even though I've only just used it for one build. Out of hundreds, most likely. Hundreds of builds, probably. Also, what's going on? There we go. I just needed to just read chat. Nothing else. Maybe I should add something up there. Even though this is going to be replaced by something. What skyline? There's a nice skyline, but what skyline as well? It's going to be replaced by something. Honestly, this looks... I like this home. Will I actually add another little level? No, I'm happy with how it looks. I do gotta add decorations though. Now I gotta think. Gotta close that. Okay, back to work. Let me get rid of this. Technically, I could just keep it, since, you know, it is bamboo. Also, where's that wolf from earlier? That wolf is still over there, right? They probably despawned by now. There is such a stylistic difference with this side of a village. You have cherry blossom, or a cherry tree, cherry blossom, whatever. You you have cherry, you have bamboo, you have a jungle, and diorite, and also diorite. As I say it, andesite, you have cobblestone, and then you have diorite. Cobblestone is the most common block I use for a lot of the builds here. But I can use any other style I want. So, are these what are these homes for, anyways? Like, what are these homes gonna be used for? Well, I have no idea. I'm also looking for more cobblestone. Alright, cobblestone, there you are. I got plenty of cobblestone. Honestly, I've grown to like this new part of the village a little more. Hmm. Maybe at the time of construction, I guess in my lore, which by the way, I guess in my lore, which I'm gonna have to write eventually, the founders of this village never expected this town to develop the way it is right now, to what it is now. At least now. Also, you wanna know why this area is developing more? I've never actually thought about the reason why, outside of like, it was a cool idea. It was a cool idea, and it'd be fun to do so. But this entire town, village, whatever, it's developing for another reason. Because I thought about it. I was like, what did I want to do? I got it. I know what I want to do. I am making. I just want to make some different styles for this home. And honestly, I love it. I really love what I've done today so far. Even though a couple of the builds are kind of, oh boy, bad. Some of the builds are pretty bad. Also, I was wondering if I had enough for like a fence, but I don't think I have that many stats. I should have enough for a fence. Will I? Hopefully I do. I should have enough for a fence. Oh man. Oh. What's that? There we go. I was wondering what. Nah, I just gotta add a fence. Even though I don't really have to add a fence, I want to. I really. Even though. Ooh, I love how it looks. I kind of like it. No, I really like how the bamboo, how bamboo uh, fences look. I love it. Honestly, it's a bit rough. But again, just wanted to build. I love the style, but maybe construction-wise, not very good. But honestly, it's the best I can do. It works decently enough. Maybe I can build something inside. Why did I do this then? Maybe I can actually build inside this. I didn't encase this at all. I might have an idea. I have ideas. I guess same deal goes for here as well. That way nothing goes to waste. And I also can just add buildings in here. Also, hello. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I love the idea I have. So, my idea, just so I don't waste space, I guess, and also because I like the idea a lot because of the other home, which thankfully I'm not expanding on anymore. I like the idea I had with this home, so I'm doing it here. That does mean I'm gonna have to put a stair over here, staircase over here. Also, yep. Hold on, gotta adjust the. Gonna have to put this as a placeholder for now, and wait until daytime. Probably not. Alright, so I gotta work over here. So, since this is all made out of cobblestone, so I'm gonna do a different style than, like, bamboo up here. I'm gonna do something like what I'm, like, maybe oak wood? Yeah, I'm gonna use oak wood over here, while everything else stays as it is. That way I don't have to waste any more bamboo, just because I want to save any more bamboo I have for other projects. Oh boy. Yeah, this was what I was afraid of. Mine here. Thankfully, I'm gonna do something about that in a moment. Yeah, hold on, I gotta get rid of this mine. Or at least bury the mine. I'm willing to waste a lot of resources just so I don't have to. This one in particular. Let me double check. I have the screenshots. Hold on. Okay, so 2017, but streaming it a lot more nowadays. I actually created this world in 20. Wait, was there something over here? Well. No, it's just. That sound. Hmm. Even though I'm about to replace the wall. Maybe I can add like a. I might have an idea, but for now I'm gonna have to have it be like this. So, anyway, to answer the question again, just in case, I've been playing in this world since 2017. It had a huge stylistic change from back in the day. It had like this medieval fantasy texture, but now, but that started giving me issues as the game would crash and have like this missing texture thing. I I hoped it updated, but I'm not gonna risk it. I like the default Minecraft should be fine. Which also this series might take a bit of a hiatus since depending on how nuts, maybe it won't, maybe it will, but it depends on the two factors. Whatever it is, no, it actually depends on one thing. what happens on October 3rd. I'm not gonna say what it is, just in case that's something that might get me in trouble. What I mean by get in trouble, I mean like, can I mention it at all, or actually I should double check with them. Can I? Oh God. Huh. I just have something that's going on in October 3rd, and I'm hoping that gets cancelled. If it gets cancelled, I'll be streaming, but it'll be like a 3-day week or a 2-day. But if it happens, I don't know why I don't just stream until the next day. Like, I'll wait until like October 4th. But I don't trust my memory, so for the sake of like, if I spill something on accident, that's probably important, I will have to keep quiet. Again, I have no idea. I know my memory, so so it shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. But then again, memory is a funny thing. There's a lot more to this side of the world. I just want to work on this town. There's actually more to this world. It seems like I'm just focused on this side of the world. And yeah, I can see that. I've been here for the last 3 hours. But I've actually done a lot more stuff here. I'm not really bound by the confines of this village or town per se. I just want to work here. Even though I probably just said that. Damn it. Okay. Anywho, let me just put stuff away before I head out on an adventure. Also, yes, I have a separate chest for like a lot of stuff. Let me just put some stone stuff away. Okay, got a separate chest for that, just in case. I'm very loose with a word like stone, I guess. I guess. Do I have glass in my inventory? I technically consider glass like stone in some way. Or like something like that. Even though it's not really like that. Oh well. Oh well. Let me just deposit all this. I'm not gonna be too upset if I... Nah, it shouldn't be a problem. There are two ways I can go. I can go this way, where the tower... I could go this way. Which I should say, like... I can go this way. I can go this way. I can go to, like, where the brick towers are. Which is also the same way, but a different way. And it's also home to my rail system. Or at least in its, like, early days. Like, it has, like, 3 stops, I think? 2? I don't know. I don't count first station as, like, the starting point. Actually, it's more like a starting station. So it's, like, maybe 3 or 4 stations. Okay. You know what? Let's go, Almost ruined crops. The money making thing I do for this stream. Let's go this way. Like, there's some stuff that I made. You better behave yourself. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Well, you're in there now. They really want my chickens. I don't know why I just don't put like a roof over this. Just protect the chickens. You better not do it. Maybe I should work over here too, but I think I ran out of materials. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Or maybe I just lost interest over here, or forgot what I was actually making. Oh yeah, let's pay a visit to a couple of villagers. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, there they are. So this happened earlier before the stream. I was actually playing this game earlier. Getting ready for today's stream, actually. So, right about here, we enter the rest of the world. And outside my town, I think. Or not exactly. Well, I mean, I don't know if the exact, like, final area. Or at least where the line, city limits end. Probably by the bench. This tomb, graveyard, whatever it is, I'll say it is, this ruin graveyard thing, this is based off the hero in Minecraft Dungeons. Now, I have my own take on that, not someone else's take. It's like, I roll my eyes. It's like, you do what you want to do, a random YouTube guy. But here's something cooler. I'm doing my own thing with my lore for Minecraft. Plus, even though this is recently built, I tried making it feel like it's been here for many, many years. Kind of. Maybe I should put more weeds or use some other stuff over here, but oh well. Also, I use soul. I also love the tough thing. It adds this whole like old feeling. Ooh, I'd like to imagine this maybe used to be made out of like stone brick, but over a long period of time it started to decay or something. Or maybe it was always like this. I don't know. I like just, I don't know. I might actually add more historical stuff like this around the world. Maybe make some more ruins. I want to do that too. Interesting. Yeah, what's that smell? That'll be fine. Also, why am I... Okay, I'm gonna stand real quick. Shouldn't affect the stream. Maybe movement, but... Just gotta stand. Just so I can prevent the developing pain. I'm gonna be upset tomorrow, most likely, and it's my own fault. Just just add some context. I occasionally deal with foot pain. It is not pleasant, let me tell you. How can I describe the pain? Uh, this. I don't know. It feels like your foot's broken, but nothing's broken. Like you broke your foot, but actually, I never got a broken foot before, so I have no idea what the pain's like. Eh, it basically feels like you broke your foot or bone in your foot or something, but it's not really anything broken per se. And I. It's really hard to describe what gout feels like. Wow, I. This is kind of why I do like exercises before my streams, just so I can prevent having more pain. Because I dealt with a pain for 2 months since July and October. No, wait, not October. August. Kind of confusing the months. But yeah, I dealt with foot pain or gout for like 2 months. Had a few moments where it's like, oh, please don't tell me I'm developing round 3 during one weekend. It only lasted like maybe a couple days. If anything, it was mild pain, mild uncomfort. Huh. While I'm just hoping it doesn't develop tomorrow, because I have plans tomorrow. But oh, really? I never picked these up? I thought this would have spawned by now. I thought this would have disappeared by now. Huh. Well, I guess I found some stairs randomly. Cool. Also, there's not much over here outside of like some work in progress buildings and some roads. But outside of that, there's nothing out here. Like maybe some castle homes or whatnot, or whatever it is I was building. But outside of that, there's not much out here. I never actually came back to this village yet. I should. Ooh, that's growing well. Alright, so up next, which by the way, I like when I say I'm gonna be upset or mad, if I'm ever mad in general, it's most likely more like frustration with myself, if anything. Or at a game. Oh, and also, I guess moving away from that conversation right now, here is another area. I kind of stopped building one way, but then there's another path that I have. This was basically gonna be like how I'd envision a particular house in my world looking, for like farm homes and whatnot. Like I like to imagine that this is what it looks like inside the larger homes in a lot of these farm homes in my world. One of my countries in my world. It's a bit big, but hey, it's fine. There's like a communal fireplace or something. Probably a kitchen too or whatnot. But I think I have another one. Hence the road over here. Which, by the way, I'm going to give a tour. Again, just if... as long as the game holds, of course. Please hold. Oh boy. Also, for a couple of weeklies ago, I've been dealing with a crashing bug. It seems to be gone by now, but I'm always on edge if the screen just randomly does like how I usually end my streams. If I randomly just freeze and then it's like, oh fuck, because that will actually kill the stream. I'll go across this bridge since that's the only way I can go. So this is supposed to be like a replacement of the farm that I originally have in my village. It actually feels like a farmland. It actually feels like a farm. Oh yeah, that's a rail system over there. Again, there's only like 2 main stops right now. But again, I'll get to those stops later. Maybe I'll sleep here for tonight. Ah, that's a nice shot. I kind of hope this becomes like the thumbnail or a random thumbnail that the video has. Probably not. Probably not. Ah, boy. Also, I'm just opening something up real quick. Okay. Now that I rested, let's get out of here. I have yet to face the Wither or the Ender Dragon. And I don't really plan on to. Maybe for completion's sake, maybe. But here's the thing. I don't do that for completion. I just play Minecraft because it's chill and fun. And I get to build cool stuff every once in a while. Sure, I'm heavily limited based off what I can build. But, hey, I'll do what I can. Oh yeah, here's the other station over here. Oh yeah, there's a little more. There's more areas out here. Also, I really love this, like, platform I did. So this is the last platform as of recently. So I'll take like a minecart all the way from my, I guess, one area and then take it over here. Also, this is like a mining area. Mining and I guess cactus farm as well. Whenever I'm here, of course. Speaking of mining area, gotta be careful because there it is. Here's the mine. I'm also thinking about adding like little homes once I reach the bottom. So like once I reach the actual bottom of this hole, I'll add like little houses on the side. Just because I thought it'd be interesting. Or maybe not, I don't know. I gotta think about another hole. Location for another hole. Probably over there. Although I do have to deal with caverns. Oh well. Don't have to deal with monsters. Hostile mobs. Did I build anything yet out here? Or if this is just the tour of what I've explored so far. I guess this is just a tour of everything I explored so far. Honestly, not a problem. No problem at all. I don't think you have, but I always talk about it. My persona is uh, just it's a wolf or werewolf at some points. Kind of goes with the whole me staying up into like 5 a.m. sometimes, or 4 a.m. So it's basically like wolf, werewolf character. Whatever I feel like doing. And I think the whole reason why it's a werewolf, I may have a reason why. Also, I was gonna build something over here. I wish I can transfer my Minecraft skin that I have on Java here, but I'm stuck with probably the closest representation of my human self. Ugh. Or at least, maybe I can replace it. Uh, just a lot of time spent with someone. And also because I think werewolves are cruel. And because werewolves are cruel. Also, I think Oh yeah! Also, as we go along the world, you'll see these little things. As we go along the world, you'll see like these rule structures. Those are actually outlines on what I'm going to build. Or where ideally I build or where someone should build. Since I do plan on opening this world to friends very soon. Probably by season 3. I'll have to spend a little more time. I'm very... But again, like, I kind of... I have the idea, it's just I don't know if I'm going to do it right away, so... Gotta hold on that. So, anywho, this whole I want to make the world like feel lived in somewhat. Although I also have a bit of a thing where I just build like. Apparently, I have the whole rule thing in my head. Even though I really want to build like something like a castle, even though it'll be pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. A castle. If I build a castle, it probably won't look good per se. But I'll still give it a go. Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. I'll talk about that more in the whole birthday stream lore. The birthday lore drop stream, I guess. And then again, Minecraft is also very chill. I might. Also, have I connected anything from the other side of the world yet? Or am I still a long ways from that? Also, I plan on cutting down all these trees eventually. Eventually. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I didn't connect this world yet. I'll get to connecting this world very soon. So it shouldn't be too hard to go this way. Like, I know where I'm going, probably. And I can probably see some structures I built. Also, I kind of want to... I like the idea that I should build something outside of a road. Only problem is, might be hard for me to remember where it is. Also, I'm climbing this mountain just to make sure I'm actually heading the right way. There's a lot of high mountains this way. And also, maybe I can think of a cool area to build. Maybe I should build on top of this mountain. Maybe I should build on top of this mountain. Or a mountain in the region. Oh, I see where I have to go. Right there where my cursor is. Where I'm pointing at with that cursor. It's hard to see. Okay. Oh. Ow. I did. I met a for a streamer who has become a close friend of streaming Minecraft. Ooh. How about I build on this mountain? I actually thought about building on the mountainside. It's actually really tough to build on mountains. Like, oh god. It's very risky. I've almost died building my own town. Just because I built very high up. Also, we'll reach my town in no time. From this way. By traveling on tree. Up, up, up. Oh my god. Yep. I don't think the PlayStation version of Minecraft even does hardcore survival. Oh, and also I would have failed already since I've died a few times in this world. Probably on stream too. Also, I get really attached to a lot of stuff. Like, when I play video games, I get easily attached to stuff. Hence why I don't really do Pokemon Nuzlots. Especially for Pokemon, since I get way too attached to the beautiful creatures I have. And that's just... I should at least mention there's more to this world. Probably. Not a lot, but there is a lot to this world. Not a lot that I built yet, because I've been only recently been expanding outside of the village. Fun fact about this part of the world. This area that I'm in right now actually started off as a sugarcane plantation area. Meaning that I come here, just take a stack of sugarcane and then leave. Nowadays, it's still a bit of that, hence why this house exists. But the lore is developing every day. Also, there's some dirt. Yeah. That's kind of a lore for this area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're dead. I really hate it when the game freezes like that. Because it's like, please hold. Game. Please hold. Also. Oh yeah! It's been on a shot. I've probably saw it a few times, like, but not up close. I have this new home for myself. Kind of. But I think I'm gonna make it technically a home for someone else. Myself. Or, I don't know. Maybe I should make it my own home. Again, you'll see, like... Oh, yeah, see, like, a lot of these old, like... Classical medieval stuff. And then you have, like, this modern stuff. Kind of modern stuff. Like, this is built in the hills. Within a mountain. And honestly, it's probably gonna be, like, one of my favorite builds. Oh, that's where you were. Where the hell have you been? I'm not gonna actually hit them because I will die. I have nothing to say. Do you? Fair enough. I made like 2 iron golems before, but they just explored the world. I kind of made them because I was worried about villagers. But apparently, one's on one side of the village, one's some who knows where, one's over here, one's who knows where. I think over there somewhere. That forest I was looking at. Oh yeah, I gotta work on this again. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like a bedroom. Probably. It is actually kind of confusing. It feels like a house. I kind of do. I mean, I kind of do care about these villagers. I'm not gonna kill them because they did got in my way. I say I care about villagers when I have. They're not gonna pay attention to that. There's also shops here. Oh, and also a dungeon. There's also a dungeon that I built. Originally supposed to be like a secret for me. It actually started off as like one of the earliest secrets in this world that I built. And also a test of me trying out redstone. Don't worry, they're fine. I remember to feed them every once in a while. They're like, help me. I've been trapped. Oh yeah. It took me a while to figure this out, but actually, oh yeah, the bank has a good example of what happens when I pull that switch. It took me a while to figure this stuff out, but this is a 5-minute timeout in the dungeon. Also, you'll see these chicken heads every once in a while. Yes. I'm not gonna add any context of who this is or why I'm in the dungeon. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm not gonna explain much. Or maybe I can. But that's if anyone's interested in knowing about the lore of why I have a dungeon, I'm in the dungeon. There's also another little thing. This structure right here. This is my bank, or the world's. Well, it's actually. Yeah, it's a bank. Again, it took me a while to figure out redstone because I didn't want to have. I destroyed this. Like, yeah, it is obvious with the whole thing here. It's mainly for me. There's also a book over here. Now, this is not an Easter egg in itself. The whole book stand and book, it's not an Easter egg. What's inside the book is. It's just stuff I like. Like, again, like, I'll add, like, little world stuff, maybe signs, just that mention something. A book with a lot of quotes is one such little thing I have. I think it's kind of cool. I think I had a third one, but I don't remember where that is. Or if there's like more than one. I really should keep a good. I really should think about where everything is. I'm really bad at that. One day I'll get better at it. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. No. Do you want to know the quotes? From Bluey. It was also gonna be like from other stuff too, but I only thought about Bluey for now. Which, I, that might be, again, gotta wait a couple months. That might actually be something I stream after a lot of dungeon stuff in the Elder Scrolls Online in November. There's just a lot of quotes from Blue in that one book. Now it's time to see other stuff I built. Which again, like, unless it seems like it's generated in the world, I mainly built a lot of stuff in this world. I built the outline for this structure. Actually, I have a lot of ideas for religions. But then again, I do. Also, speaking of the whole religions, I might have some ideas. Also, there's a little more to this world. Now, it kind of ends at a certain point. Because I think at the time I just was like, how can I get myself from point A, this point, to all the way over here and build? Maybe I should have built maybe I should have taken some chests with me. Anywho. Also, we may see an iron golem. And I say we may see one. Because one of them is over here. In this forest. Who knows where. Also, I'm very happy about how this developed. Ah, yes. Me just giving up on a project. Nah. I was like, maybe I'll just wait. Even though I think I have enough materials for it already. Also, I do have an interesting story about this area we're going to. Now, originally when I spawned in that village, spawn point as I call it now, it did have villagers. However, at one point the villagers just left, disappeared. I thought they just despawned, but apparently not. So I went on a rescue mission. And the site right here, right where this town is, which is actually one of my favorite builds that I've ever done, this is where they were all located at one point. The villagers were here at one point, and they lived, and I took them home. Hence why there's a boat right here to represent there used to be some villages out here. Now it's like one of my favorites I've ever done in this entire world. I really loved this build a lot. Even though it's like really simple. Like it's just a cube or a rectangle. And yeah, it is. It's actually also one of my favorite builds I've ever done. Funny enough, even if it's simple. Now we'll do it again. I also thought about the lore for this town, but we'll get there later. Also, this unfinished structure, I was thinking about making a gym, but I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a gym. I'm also gonna develop this town to become like one of the major cities in this world over time, I think. So I'll probably build more structures like that, because I think it'll look cool. But I also want to show the last thing I built on stream. Like, it was like, not on this stream, last week. It took me a while to build this, or at least decide to build this, but I managed. I did it. And I'm happy that I did. Because I can at least do it again. I think it was like 2 streams ago, actually. Or maybe it was like last stream. Was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was like 2 weeks ago. No, I think it was last. I don't remember. I don't remember if I did this on stream last week or this week or a couple weeks ago. No, I remember doing this last week. Here we are. Another little village that I built. Who knows where? I still have to work on it though. With all the, I call this andesite block, diorite, and the other one. Diorite and granite. I forgot the name of it for a moment. It's actually, they all share a similar structure, but I'm happy with how it turned out. Took me a while to build it though. And again, I don't add decorations to these homes because I'm thinking that I would like to write lore for this area. There's a bit of like rivalry over here. There's a rivalry between these two villages or little settlements. Like, there's a rivalry between this village and the other village. It is something. There are also, oh yeah, there is also once at a time a bed right here. Nowadays that's gone. Because I no longer need that bed. So these two villages, they have a bit of a rivalry. Even when I was building the area up, they had a bit of rivalry as well. Also, I would have added more to this side, but this is more of a tavern or a pub or an inn or something, which I really should make it look more like a tavern or something, but close enough. I'll do so later. So when I was streaming this last time, in my head I used like, this was these two rooms were team A, and these two rooms were team B. Or was it the other way around? Anywho, I slept in these beds, worked on each home, said I did other stuff, then left and continued working on the construction for this village area. This was like I think it was like one of my favorite streams because I did like a mass building session. It took me a while, but I managed it. Oh boy. I don't know the reason why I stopped advertising my streams on Twitter. Also, I'm trying to think about what. Should I do something else out here? I mean, I'm at 4 hours. Nah, I plan on going for a little while longer. Until my voice actually dies. Oh yeah. Physical. Oh. Sif said. How is it? How's the Civ? Sits. You know, I talk so much, but I never just take a moment to drink some water. Oh, it is free? Is it free this month, or was it free another month ago? could probably pick it up, but I think I already know what game I'm going for. Oh, also, the lore for this village. Also, I ran out of wool. Hence why it looks like this. The lore for this little area right here. This actually, this is actually the site of a old fort, but over time, it actually developed into like like a city within the region. Like, it was just heavily concentrated right about here. Oh, wolf! No, wolf! Why did you do that? I can't give it to you. Plus, I have so many dots. Wow. Why dog go do a murder? I don't know. Buzz. Buzz. I'm about to do one too. And then eat. Thankfully, because I'm on peaceful, I don't get to worry too much. I'm not gonna murder the doggos. Unless these are the only requirements for me to actually kill a wild wolf in the game. What? Oh. Hmm. Huh. Perhaps. It's more like questioning, if anything. Yes. English is a fun language, even though it's like my only language. I know. English sucks. English English sucks. And it doesn't make it and it's harder for me I think because I also have a bit of a stutter and also a lot of other stuff too. That's another thing, I think. Hmm. Ow. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh. Sorry, I was just distracted with something else. Something pretty cool. What? Where's that sound coming from? I love how, regardless of where sound comes from, like my PlayStation probably sounds like a jet engine, or my laptop, which I primarily use to read chat, even though I do. Just in the olden days, I had chat on one side. Back when I first started streaming, then I learned that you can turn that off. I still want to figure out how to switch PlayStation 4 streaming to just streaming like with nah, I'm comfortable with how I stream. Though I do want to improve how I stream, but I'd rather figure that out on my own. I always say that, and actually there are some models from people I like. Nah, I want to figure out. I have to figure out how to animate something. I've even though I am an artist myself, which by the way I have done art streams and I have posted some of my artwork somewhere else. And again, I my art doesn't really exactly work for emotes or anything per se. Mainly because it's rough. You'll probably see like a lot of void areas or something. Aside, whatever else. Oh, really? What am I? What should we do? Oh, okay. I had a little peek at something. I'm having a little look at someone else's stream who I don't think I will be rating because I don't know. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I may or may not be a bit late. Not talking much. I want this. I just look at someone else's stream for a moment and oh good god. Again, I like wait, bunny? Oh, yeah, there is a bunny. This will go well or worse, who knows. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh man. Oh woof. Oh no. Oh no. It's not looking good. It's not looking well. Something I'm doing. Something I'm doing. It's looking pretty rough. Oh god. It'll be fine. I just gotta be careful not to drown. Accidentally. Ah. Oh no. It's looking pretty bad. There's something I'm doing. I'm just playing that funny Pokemon Go game. Wait. Oh, it's just a chicken. Oh yeah! By now the cherry blossom area will probably be fully grown. Oh no. Oh no, why did I do this during stream? Oh no. It's over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, how's the sheep looking? Oh, how's the cherry blossoms? Oh no. Haven't grown. I might as well just sit here. Maybe I'll wait just for things to grow. Since I want to cut down some cherry trees. Oh no. Oh no. Can I do it? No! It failed. It failed horribly. So I was just doing something behind the scenes on stream. Even though I shouldn't have done that on stream, but you know what? Whatever. Oh boy. Eh. Kinda wanna know what a biome for this looks like. What should we do? Ah, man. Should I just... Are you gonna try to kill my chicken? If you do that... Should I just get rid of this llama? Like... Get rid of a llama. Oh, the one thing I really love about what I love about shearing sheep in like the PlayStation version of Minecraft is like it tells you what color, shows you what color they are. Like in Java, it doesn't show you it just shows up like this. But in this version, it keeps the dye color. Which is actually really cool. Also, I need to do this as well, since I might have an idea. Nah, I just want to make more beds. And also because this is actually the chill part that I like doing. This is like one of the main things I like doing in these streams. Just shearing sheep. If there's a wolf in here, they will perish. Anyway. Hey, what are you doing? Oh yeah, that is why I said that cherry saplings are expensive in this world. Nowadays, I can get like a lot of them, thanks to my farming of them. I almost have an entire stack. Also, I kind of like the idea of making a village where there's nothing but cherry blossom trees. I will say cherry blossom trees. Because that's easier to remember. Oh yeah. I want to talk about this because this was something really cool that I was watching. I really hope you guys not actually really sus. But that's something I worry about because I found like this this travel channel on YouTube last year, but apparently the guy got into like crypto or why crypto or NFTs are the future or something. Which, by the way, NFTs are fucking worthless now. Anywho, that's like, no. The guy I liked was a crypto bro. Oh god. Anywho, why I brought this up is because there is a channel on YouTube I was watching for a few videos. I am hoping that the channel is not sus. Like, they're not like a crypto bro or worse. But I just look down on like crypto in general. Mainly because of a lot of environmental stuff. And I guess how easy it is to scam with it. But mainly a lot of scams and environmental stuff. And maybe a lot of other stuff. Anywho, I found this channel a couple years ago, I think. Maybe it was like a couple years ago, but then the channel was like... I checked out their side content or side channel, and the very first video I saw was what I mentioned. And it's like, no! This is heartbreaking because I actually generally liked the content. But I wasn't like super attached because... I was just not super attached to the channel right away. So I'm just hoping that this channel that I watched when I was... I feel like I should at least mention, like, back when I was really young, probably a bit nowadays, but at least I can ride them now. As an adult. I can just pay for them, maybe. Even though that probably be... Anywho, there's I watched some channel on YouTube of just exploring trains within the United States. A lot of it was mainly some interesting stuff, just that YouTube stuff. But there was a lot of interesting stuff. I didn't know if there was something. Again, like when I was young, like my oldest, like, outside of Dodds, loving Dodds and something, when I was very young, I guess my oldest, like, what was it, special interest or whatever, was trains, funny enough. I don't know why. I don't question young me sometimes. In fact, young me had better story idea and better art. Oh my goodness. What's up? Just talking about stuff. So apparently that... I'm shearing off his sheep until this thing breaks. Or... Which, by the way... There's a lot of different color wooled sheep here, but there are there's a few that actually matter because I can get emeralds from them. The one I just sheared. So, brown wool sheep, black wool sheep, so like black sheep, white sheep, brown sheep, and I think gray sheep as well, but I only have like 3 shearers. I only have like the 3 so far. For the longest time, that's how I made a lot of emeralds in this game. I'm half tempted to build another, like a larger area for them. Like, this area was a lot smaller before. Like, they had less space. Like, where the melon fence right here was, that's the original space they all have. Back until I expanded it all. I'm thinking about it adding more room to them, but like maybe going up by 1. But I don't know. I'll get there when I get there. And I'm wow, that's all I get. That's all I get. I also sell like since I do a lot of farming and that's kind of the economy of this village. I do a lot of farming here. Also, I'm killing this cow. Nope, nope. Or if it's outside of my area. And there we are. Some money. Now there's some white... Actually, I don't sell this right away because I want to save the emeralds. I kind of want to just sell them at one go. Alright, we gotta keep going. All the way to the top. Here we are. Color coordinated. Oh, that's brown. Oh man, I have a lot of work ahead of me. As for the other wool I have here, I'm probably just gonna make beds or something like that. Or carpets or other decorative blots I could do. Maybe even banners. I don't do banners usually. Not often. Alrighty. That's that. Anyway, gonna talk more about the whole rail stuff I was watching or train stuff I was watching. Honestly, that was fun. The whole watching that video was like... Those videos is like... I was living a part of my life that when I was young. And honestly, I want to watch more stuff like that. Hell, maybe I want to play a game like that. I kind of like the idea of just building like an entire city and city skylines heavily dependent on like rail. Like, uh-oh! Did a villager or me do this? Did a villager do this? And who did it? Alright, who did it? You're going to a dungeon. If I find out who did it, they're going to a dungeon. Straight. No questions asked. Forever. Which, yes, that's pretty harsh, but I find it funny that you'd be sentenced to a dungeon for just messing up the crops. At least once. I don't go to the dungeon. Someone else does. Oh, hey. It's one of those guys. I swear it was that villager. They're going straight to the dungeon. If it was me, then... oh well. Why am I upset? But if it was this guy right here, and I'm watching you... they're going straight to the dungeon. Which, given this village has expanded more and more, might be a little difficult. Given that this village going to the dungeon might be a little more tricky now. I mean, now I have to push a villager all the way here. It's not easy going to a dungeon now. That's for sure. Maybe I'll make another dungeon. But if they ruin my crops, they will perish. They'll pay big time. Again, harsh terms for messing up crops in this village. Unless it's required by the government. Which, by the way... should we do something like that? Like... should I... a lot of important decisions are not made within the village right away. A lot of important decisions will not be made right away. But because this is a major boom era, over time, I have to be careful of what I place down, because there's probably another few homes being built as we speak. Oh yeah, I gotta feed you guys. Shouldn't I? Oh yeah. Then what were their crimes? Oh no, I was just trying to figure out how villager breeding works. I have no idea how villager breeding works. That's why I have them in there. Just for villager breeding. But villagers are... something, alright. And you have to remember, this is not the only field I have. Oh, and if I ruin my own crops, yeah, you best bet that's a dungeon. Going straight to the dungeon for me. Or then, like, I'm going there for 5 minutes. I'll set a timer and everything for 5 minutes. Oh, and also I can finally show the system off right here. Any unwanted crops I have, like extra seeds or anything, yeah, will be for a little dungeon. But, well, I'm going to the dungeon if I ruin my own crops. There we are. Hey! No, wait, I can maybe translate this. Hey, do you have the bread? Yes. Who's this guy? Or something like that. I don't know. Look, the whole thing about me being a... like... remember, I go like, huh. A lot. Someone like a villager. Oh god. This guy's... no. Nope. Oh no, it's fall. We gotta the season, the change of season. I have to think about the winter. Oh no, the winter's coming. I never actually watched much of it. I got a farm. Which, by the way, I do a lot of farming in this actual type of legitimate farming in this game because it's fun for me. I don't know, it's very relaxing and chill. There's something relaxing about just doing this all day. Like, occasionally I do some big exploration stream where I build something, but this is like the main content. This is what I mainly do during my Minecraft streams. Just relax, build, and chat for hours on end. Also, I think my voice is dying. It'll be fine. My voice will be fine. Alright. By the way, if you never actually saw this device before, you're in a you'll be first. Blah! Words. English. So, I learned this from a friend I knew for a while. Haven't talked to them in a while. Hope they're doing alright. So, there are two item hoppers. There's one underground and one above, right here, obviously. This used to be barrels, but when I got the villagers back, it turned them to fishermen. Turns out fishermen are useful. Oops. But, so I turned it all to chests. And now, here we are now. Just right here. Oh yeah, and also bone meal is produced here. Also, let me recycle this. And that's the end of his device. So, it took me a while to figure out how to hook it up to this chest, but it is basically, I don't have to do much. If I can... yeah, I don't have to do much. It is an interesting system, right? I want to make more like it. Though that might not be for a while. I gotta think about what else to do. Huh. What can we do now? What can we work on? What can we work on right now? I have no idea. What can we work on? Kinda wanna add more buildings. But do I have enough wool? And by add more buildings, I mean just planning more buildings out, not actually building new buildings. Also, I'm gonna keep the wool what I have so far, in a chest. Oh no, the harvest! Don't have to think about the harvest after all. Oh man. Oh, I missed that. Oh yeah, I also gotta save up a lot of this stuff, because I plan on, I plan on getting more. Also, here's all the meat. This is where all the meat goes, and I'll probably put wool there, there, for now. I have 8 emeralds. I should add this to the wealth. I have more emeralds, by the way. Got plenty of more emeralds. Just spent a lot of emeralds on stuff. I think I might call this Season 3. Start getting ready for Season 3, but also, I don't know. What should I call this Season 3? I don't know. Seasons for this game don't really work like for other stuff. I just call it Season 3 because, I don't know, it'll be interesting to think about new stuff to do. Maybe. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there, of course. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wool. Maybe I should build something. Like, maybe I should do something with this wool I have here. Let me buy something real quick. Let me buy some shears. I almost bought like all of them. I gotta get 2 emeralds back now. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I want to work more on this world. However, not for too long. I'm only gonna place all the wool I have in my inventory outside of this village. I'm probably gonna focus on this side, maybe? Yeah, this side. Oh. I always press the wrong button. Wool color coordination or however I'm gonna align it doesn't matter. I'll just do it however. We'll get there when we get there, of course. However, I think I got an idea of what I can do right now. Yeah, I think I have an idea for a build. Now, it probably has to follow the pathway. I have one last bed I can get to before I get to complete darkness. And just for oh my god, and oh my god, whenever I talk loud for a moment. Oh dear. Just gotta adjust the headset. Alrighty. Now we head all the way to wherever. Also, I think I might wrap up once I put all this wool down and I head back to my base. I think that'll be a good amount of time. Once I put all this wool down for future build sites, I think this will be like a perfect time to wrap up the stream. I planned out future stream builds and locations. Everything. We are reaching the farming village, or whatever you want to call this place. I never actually came up with a name for it. Kind of want to build a village up and then burn it. Like, I built everything out of wool. No, wait, not wool, oak, any wood, then burn it down. And whatever survives, those are ruins of an old village. Thoughts on this? I think it'd be fun, but I want to know what everyone else thinks. Or maybe I'll do something with lava. Make like a lava river area. I got some ideas. I got plenty of ideas. There's a lot of stuff out here. I have areas planned. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, wasn't I planning something? I think I got an idea. I think I got an idea. Oh, yeah. Sometimes words always failing me. Also, I have to figure out how to build a rail system because there will be a rail stop here by this town. It is a stop after all. I think. I don't know. I haven't built it yet. Alright, and here we are. Another little area. I guess this serves as a little area. Look, I don't know what it's gonna be used for right now. I haven't planned that far. I haven't planned that much right now. Oh god. Oh, wait. Apparently I was planning something out here. Didn't I say I wanted to build like a ravine city? Since there's like a massive ravine over here. Probably do that. But should also be a bit of a surface part to this town. Hmm. Oh, woof. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. There we are. I can keep the color coordination. Oh. There we are. Hmm. Ooh, I got an idea. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Some additional buildings. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. Alright. So in the past, when this town was built, I think, it used to be a mining town. It kind of is still in the modern day in this world. Doesn't look like it's not a former mining town right now, but when I do get to it, yeah. This used to be a major mining town in the world. But some unknown. Nah, just closed due to. Yeah. It just closed at one point. The whole mining operation just stopped. 1, 2, 3. But the town itself continues to exist to this day in some form. First and foremost, the former owner. Whoever they were, they turned. Even though the mines probably went dry, by the time I get to the point, like the actual point in time where it's now a city, the mine, they did all the work they could do for the town. So they developed it as much as they can and gave it what they can. Though in the past that was a different story. The modern owner cared a little more about the village's safety and whatnot. They cared a lot about the safety of the villagers. Even though it's like on a major road. Even though it's a part of a major road, it's just a bit out there. And it was a different time, that's for sure. Apparently, I cannot ever do like a massive grid. I cannot do a grid that I want to do for this town. It has to be like spread out sometimes. Some people. Technically, the old owner probably turned their old family house into like a tavern of some sort. They turned their old town. They turned their tavern into some sort of. Well, tavern. Ooh, maybe I could do what I wanted to do for the lore. Maybe I can make this like a massive city. Well, it's not really a massive city, it's more of a... I mean, I guess it is a... what I classify a Minecraft town. Honestly, I like this idea a lot. At least we're seeing some progress being made in today's stream. A massive town. Kind of. Or a decently sized one, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can maybe tear this down and... Yeah. Wool color means nothing, by the way. Just wool color. It's just wool. I made a mistake when working on this. One, two, three, four. There we go. Man, I am loving this town. And it's not even built yet. In fact, I don't think it will even exist for quite a while. But given that I'm building it how I built the other town, it must be something impressive. Nah, not really. And this is just surface level. This is the top level, too. Wait until you see the underground section. Or the ravine section. Which, by the way, I have built within a ravine before. An entire village. Or city, at one point. And in mountains. And a lot of other stuff, too. Outside of what I've done. But, oh well. I don't think it's important right now. Okay. So yeah, this area might actually be a major city. Not just because of all the buildings out here, or soon-to-be buildings out here, but also within the ravine itself. How far does this road go for, anyways? There's nothing really built out here, so I think turning around now would work best since I have nothing planned right now for over here. Also, I might use this as an entry point to the city. Or massive area, whatever this will be. In terms of what I will be using as build materials, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out eventually. Fish. A lot of fish. Oh yeah. It's probably tomorrow by now. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to do something about that in a moment. I have no idea what to do yet. Ah, we get there when we get there. I think I'm gonna, even though I still have enough stuff, I guess, I'll start heading back. Also, I think by the time I get to where, even if I find the spot I want to build at, I don't think I have enough wool to build the number of buildings I want to put in place. So yeah, I think it's time I head back to my village. And then start considering to wrap up now. Since it is like 5 hours. I guess in a way this is a bit of a special stream because I managed to explore a little bit, give a little tour. To be fair, I want to do some impressive stuff next time. I'll get to the I'll get to that stuff later. Well, we'll see. Also, food. Also, who's live, actually? I don't think I'll raid anyone tonight, but... I don't think I'll raid tonight. I want to save that raid tomorrow. Oh shit, I have a lot of stuff ahead of me to do tomorrow as well. I just realized I'm gonna be a bit busy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah, let's talk about tomorrow's stream, actually. While I'm heading home, tomorrow will be my as always, as I've said multiple times this stream, tomorrow's my birthday. Uh, I will be streaming Elder Scrolls Online because it is like one of my oldest games I own on the PlayStation, and which is the platform I stream on. I think it's fitting that I play stream Elder Scrolls Online on that day. It's the only Elder Scrolls Online stream as well. I will not be streaming to the day after my birthday. I will be going on hiatus, which I will mention again. But outside of that, yeah. Yeah, it was a fun day, I think. No, it has been a fun day. I mean, I got a 5-hour Minecraft stream, and I think it was like more of like a 7-hour Minecraft session. I had this game opened, and I was idle for a while. Also, here's another way I can go. Like, again, I plan on doing more and more. Like, even when I'm not streaming this game, I'm gonna probably work more on this world. There are some stuff I want to do on stream, but outside of that, I don't know. We'll get there when we get there, of course. Also, I'm gonna wrap up at my house when we get there. Do I wish I did more? Yeah, I wish I worked on more of this world a bit. Am I sad about that? That I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do today? No, actually no, I'm not. I was able to do a lot of cool stuff today. I worked on 3 buildings this stream, which for me that's rare. You can probably see them in the background. Man, that's my least favorite building, which is also my favorite building, was the cherry home. It has like an interesting style. I've never actually done like a trapdoor home before, or used trapdoors before in a build. But also at the same time, the way it looks is kind of bad. It's pretty bad, not gonna lie. But everything else, it actually looks pretty cool. The bamboo house also looks nice as well. I should add some light in here as well. And the diorite house is also pretty cool too. I also have to work on this stuff as well. Technically, I'm not even done, but you know, expanding on the village more, that's always a little more important. I'm still expanding this village, but not right now. I feel like that was what was worth it. That's kind of what caused the expansion, or just in a way increasing the budget for other builds, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with an in-universe reason why. But anywho, what time is it right now? I cannot tell. Anywho, there's the character. I think it's time I wrap up today's stream. And also wrap up the session as well, because I want to play other games. I don't think I'll be raiding tonight. I don't think I'm able to. Am I? We'll find out. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD. And thank you for watching the stream VOD archive on the YouTube channel when this is eventually up. I have to schedule it all up to go public as soon as this is up. I'll get to that eventually, but we'll see. Well, what else is there? Oh yeah. Again, tomorrow's my birthday stream, so I'm going to be streaming Elder Scrolls Online. However, I will be wrapping up early, like around... I will be starting early-ish, but do be aware, it'll probably be like a 2 to 3 hour stream due to plans with maybe family and whatnot. Probably, I don't know. It was mainly dinner and whatnot. And outside of that, anything else? Nope. I think that's about it. What else? What else? Oh yeah. Which, by the way, speaking of a YouTube channel, I have videos scheduled going up public as we speak. I'll also have I'll mention this again tomorrow as well. I'll make sure I'll mention this tomorrow as well. Hold on. What is up right now? Like at this hour? I think it's like oh yeah, chapter 2 of Help the Orsinium chapter stuff. They're going public finally. So if you want to watch like parts 1, 2, 3, and the other stuff that I've streamed before, they're all going public today. So helping with Reforging Orsinium Chapter 2 just went up on my YouTube channel today. Tomorrow will be Chapter 3. No, wait, not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the VOD I'll have from, today. Oh my god. Tomorrow's VOD is going to be whatever, if I can remember to upload my... You know what? It's confusing. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I have some shopping to do too. I might as well just save it. I might as well save it for my birthday. I might as well wait until my birthday to buy anything. So I'm not gonna start in the player. Which by the way, before I get, which by the way, speaking of YouTube, here's all the important little links like YouTube, the Discord server, and just in general my links because I don't really use. I've been using Twitter less and less and less. I am never calling it X. I don't care what a billionaire says. It is Twitter, and he's ruining it. which by the way, and besides, my card has almost everything. It has my Twitter, my Blue Sky, TikTok. I'm gonna just not mention a lot of stuff there. It has everything, but for at least for Twitch stuff, it has like my Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, Discord server, and the YouTube, and as well as Twitch, because I included all the links I had, except for maybe a few other websites, because I haven't used those since I primarily use Twitch. Oh boy. I don't think I'll be able to raid, and I'd rather just wait until my birthday. Which, by the way, I cannot say when I'll go live tomorrow, but I will mention it on my Discord server. Which, as always, thanks for watching again. And before I do end the stream, blah, I can't speak today. What can I do? Nope, that's about it. I'm not gonna get distracted. I was gonna watch a video. I was gonna do other stuff, but I was like, I'm getting hungry, and I want to save tomorrow. I have to get ready for tomorrow too. Anywho, see you all tomorrow for Elder Scrolls Online and my birthday stream. Which, by the way, anywho, no raid tonight. You know all my links by now. If not, by the way, it's only mainly on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube right now and managed to get to this point, the best bet is to go to my Twitter, even though I don't use Twitter much. I am never going to call it X. But the best way to at least check out all this stuff is the link. I think my Twitter has my link to my card, which has link to almost everything else I use. Or I could just add like the website, my card thing on YouTube. I'll do that later, if I remember. Anyway, I am getting exhausted. It's almost the end of the day in Minecraft. It actually is the end of the day in this Minecraft day. I managed to do a lot of cool stuff. I built 3 buildings. I did some work. I expanded more of a world. And by the time I get there, eventually, who knows? Anywho, that's about it. Goodbye and good night. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Also, I'm surprised that Minecraft actually held today. I was worried it would have crashed, like it usually does, after a while. Glad it held. I was worried it would have crashed. Anywho, bye-bye.